should have checked. Let's see, I need that. Hope I'm not on her super early. Let's see. All right, Tampa Bay, 6 minutes. All right, I'm good. Give me that. Let's see. See, I might already be live. What's up, Oh, Jesus. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. And we are back with Keeneland, Tampa Bay. Let's see. Oh, let me hit that. Let's see, but I should be on and setting up. Oh, that looks nice and bright. All right, did I grab the chat? Let's see. Let's move that out the way. All right, I should be set up with that at least. Oh boy. Let's see. I'm gonna get the tic-tac-toe, or not, the odds board set up. First race don't look like shit, so. What's up? In is first in the house. What's up, man? Oh, I feel better this week, though. I think I'm finally over that bug. Man, Tampa looked like they got a bunch of big fields today other than the first race. Yeah, Tampa got some pretty decent sized fields at the very least. That's always a good thing. Is it just me and you today, Ann, or is there other people in here? It says there's 6 people. Let me get this. All right. All right, let me get Keeneland done, and I'm not worried about the first race. That speed was really good last race. Dirt on the dirt sprints, not so much the dirt routes. I didn't realize that. Let's see, is there 12 horses? Yeah, 12. Oh, man. Let's see, 8 through 14 is out. I'll just fix that little bit right there. Motherfucker, come on. Only 8 races today, huh? Only fucking 8 races at Keeneland. Fucking first full week of Keeneland, they can only field 8. Wow, that's interesting. That's kind of interesting. All right, 8 horses today, or 8 races at Keeneland. All right, let me get back over. Is it just you and me today, Ian? We got a private show. Private show. Or did I fucking crash? Did I fucking crash? Hey, Ian, let me know if I crashed. Doesn't look like I. Did I crash? Yeah, yeah, oh, okay. So I didn't crash. If you're able to text, I don't think I crashed. Usually, wow. Woo! Everyone bailed on me because I had a bad week last week. Maybe that's what it is. There's no believers in the world anymore. I watched the show for 6 years. He had a bad week. He's done. He's done. Fuck! I waited fucking 6 years. I seen him get crushed in 1 week. I can go on and live my fucking life. Week after week, I was tuning in, hoping that fucker would lose. It finally happened. My life is complete. What's up, Steve? Steve still believes? Oh my goodness. It was not a good week though. Not the money. It wasn't even my worst losing week on the show. Not the man, me hitting only 2 races. Although at Keeneland I did I realized I wasted a lot on Sunday. I forgot about that 7-1 winner, that bad beat. I actually had a few winners that I just couldn't bet to win. Most are paying for L in this show. You guys rather go the pay route, or you guys are the cheapies, the cheapies. Well, I'm hoping I feel. Well, I definitely feel way better. I definitely feel way better. Sick last week, getting back. All right, let's see. I just pulled this up because I actually thought I crashed. Oh, nice price in the first race. Nice price. How did he win? Let's see. How did they bet that race? 4 was a 1-2 favorite. Just, oh, I mean, that horse is severely overbet at 1-2. What the fuck was his advantage? And God's all honesty, what was and I'm not saying that because I know that he lost. I'm just even looking at the speed figures and going, wow, everybody does 70. Everybody does low 70s. What is his big advantage? Usually the big advantage is fucking obvious. Let's see, there was a couple horses scratched, so there was even less horses. Let's see, who got scratched there? Oh, quite a few horses did get scratched. Okay. That might have looked a little bit different. I I didn't obviously didn't try to do anything this race, but I still want to look at it. I still want to look at it. Okay, so 3 got scratched. That would have been a horse that would have had speed. Well, 5 didn't get scratched. 5 looked like he could run every bit as good as the 4, but only a 4 horse race. That's still 1-2. I probably wouldn't have a problem with him being favored, but 1-2 is insane. I'm guessing 1 probably came off the back end or stalked. What's up, Marco Lou? You're not saying Keelan rain out? I hope Keelan didn't rain out. They might be off the turf. What's up, Marco Lou? Right now they're on my ADW with 33 minutes to go. My bet is there's probably just a lot of scratches if it's rainy. Yeah, it looks like they're running though. You had me worried. Oh, 1 got the lead there. Holy shit, I'm watching a replay right now. Jesse Graham, what's up? Tracks whipped your ass. Oh, me, you too. Oh, yeah, me too. Although, fuck it, I had a better shot at Keelan. Keelan, I just wasn't playing and probably should have. Dude, that was a big. Let's pull up Keelan just for the. I mean, last week I was almost just ready to label every day a speed day, but 1 race stalked every day. It was everyone went wire to wire on the sprints except for 1 race. So I just called it EMP, but I'm going to remember that it was closer to being the speed favoring track. Now, obviously, we could see that it's probably going to be mucky there, but speed was definitely really good last week. 79% of the winners at the sprint went wire to wire. That is just fucking huge. Probably won't continue at that rate, though. Although the dirt routes I was thought was more speed favoring, but I didn't realize only 1 horse went wire to wire. Although they only ran 5 races, They didn't run that many. What they run? I got the wrong number there. I can't even do math. 5, 6, 7. That should be 7, not 5. Whew. Yeah, a little bit wrong. Stalker's dominant, but I'll have to fix that. Let's pop this on. Let's move this over. So one did go wire to wire. I thought one might have, I didn't watch the race, but just after seeing the result, I thought maybe he came off the pace. He actually went wire to wire. And let's see, Tampa should still go off before Keeneland's first race. Oh, it's fucking nice today. Fix that little bad boy. We got a lot of minutes. 19 minutes for the next race. Yeah, my review was not fun last week. And I thought all of the races played how I expected them, so I really don't know. I was so bad in a way. Like even Keeneland, I was looking for speed and stalkers. We were calling speed early, and speed held up. The dirt should have carried me alone. Although, for some reason, I decided not to bet heavy there at all, or not even. I was kind of avoiding it, which was weird. Gulfstream played exactly how it was supposed to play. Usually that's how I get caught, so I got a feeling Gulfstream might have been too chalky. Oklahoma, I honestly didn't do the review. What other tracks did I play last race? Oklahoma, I only played one race or one day. We'll see. We're ready. New week. I keep feeling like I'm getting, like I'm crashing. Chat room is really, no, I'm on. It's just, you guys are just quiet and it's making me insecure. You guys are just quiet and it's making me insecure so far today. And Tampa ran exactly, Tampa was even more speed favor than usual last week. Although Tampa, I think I only looked at on Wednesday, and I'm not sure if I played Tampa any other day. And Wednesday it was a chalk fest, other than one race or one or two races. Yeah, speed was really good last week. All right. Let's see. Let me just set this up. No bet. Let me check, set up the other one, and then we're ready. I think I still got a lot of time though. we want that blue also. No, that's what I want. All right. Oh. Let's see. We got what? Three horses at 5-2 and 3-1. So lots of favorites here. I don't know, Steve. I thought I was during the race because he beat me. I said before the race, he gets credit in the fairgrounds race or Oaklawn, whichever race he was coming off of before that was a super slow pace, or maybe that was a Florida race. I don't remember where it was coming from, but we knew that was a super slow pace and he closed into it. I still used them with Big Long Shot that ran third. I realized when I charted that speed was not as good as I thought on the routes. There just hasn't been that many total. So was it really a speed? When I made the bet, I was thinking, yeah, it's a speed favoring track. Now it's like, no, so when I first seen the race, I was pretty impressed because I thought it was a speed favoring track, and I thought he ran against the bias. Well, when I charted it, it doesn't end up looking like a speed favoring track, and the pace looked pretty lively. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm definitely don't have a problem one way or another. I don't have a problem if he if people like him in the Derby, obviously. But do I think he's the jury's out for me thinking anything special right now. I just don't have a good opinion, or not a good. I don't have a strong opinion. A good opinion means I don't think much of the horse. Let's just say I don't have a strong opinion one way or another if those were really good races or not. What's up, Rennes Do? Were you impressed with it? At first I thought it was because he came from behind and I thought it was a speed favoring track, though. So my first thought was yes. Then when I charted, I was like, I should have thought it was a speed favoring day. What's up, Rennes Do? Let's see. And thinks that it was pretty impressive. Yeah, I just don't have any ammo to argue one way or another. It's always hard to pick apart when they win, right? He did it with style. He did it pulling away. There was never any doubt once he made his move. At the very least, all of those things I'd say is a pretty true statement. He did it with style. He did it pretty easily. When he started making his move, he always looked like he was going to be a winner. Let's see, Marco Lou. Is that just because it hasn't been an exciting trail? I don't really know. I can say that it doesn't feel like some years feel more exciting than other years. The races leading up were all boring to me, all boring results. Is it that it's just been so chalky? I don't know about do they look great or not? Is it just because we're betters that it's like, oh, just no standout? You don't think there's a standout? Okay. Yeah, no one did anything where I'm like, wow, I guess he's been or yeah, mostly he's been doing it well. Dude, I thought I heard that the fierceness pace was not that fast. That's why I was gone. Rex Owens Craft team called me yesterday. I actually talked to Boater yesterday. What's up, Rex? What was the fierceness race? I'd look that up if I knew which day it was. Was it would have even been one of the Saturdays I was gone. Well, you got to always watch those buyers because they're always adjusting them sometimes. Sometimes they adjust them down and lower. Sometimes they try to build thing, but they gave them 110 speed rating for that, faster than all their justifies. Yeah, see, to me, buyers is just not a. I don't know if I even think it's an indication of anything. Do you know what race was he coming? Well, that would have been. Let me see if I can figure it out. Let me see if I just do Derby prep races. Kentucky Derby. It's at least a while for you though. Is he one of the early favorites? Must be if that's the biggest speed figure. He probably, without a doubt, is. Let's see, Kentucky Derby preps. That I think that was fierceness was on the Florida road, right? And that would have been just what 2 weeks ago. So that must have been the Florida Derby. Was that the Florida Derby he was coming out of? Yeah, fierceness won that. What day? March 30th. Dude, all I can name, I couldn't even name fierceness until Inges brought him up. The only horse that I can name, and I'm not even sure I keep calling him the right name, is the fucking horse that just run the bluegrass. I keep calling him Sonny Leone, and I think that's wrong. I think it's Sarah Leone or something like that. I don't know why I keep calling him Sonny. I think those are the only fucking two horses I can name on the Derby Trail right now. It's just been boring for me. Let's see, that would have been what did I say? March 30th? Yeah, March 30th. What did I have that rate? I'm just curious what I had it marked as. You said he got a huge buyer off of that. Although my rating does nothing to guarantee a horse is good either. I mean, it builds my opinion, but it's not. I'm not. I don't say, hey, it's weak on mine or it's great on mine. Therefore, just like I wouldn't for anything. Let's see, 330th. Oh, I got to actually look up the. This is just the graph. I got to actually look up the. I was looking up the wrong thing. I want to look up my chart. Let's see, Gulfstream. Yeah, it's just been boring to me, just because the price has been low. And if I'm bored, then I care less. I'm a selfish person. Does it affect me? I don't care. Yeah, I got that as the fastest race of the day. Oh, I actually did have a problem with the decimal point, but I know where the decimal point. Obviously, that's not 474, it's 47.4. Speed was pretty good. He was the only horse that ran from sprints were on the outside or middle of the track. He did win from the outside. He was a favorite. But his time was not any faster than the other two stakes. He went 24, the other race went 24, and the other race went 24 and 3. There's not a big difference there. He went 47 and 2 at the half. The other race went 47 and 4. That's 2 ticks of a difference. Now the third race was quite a bit slower, 49 and 2. And then the 6 furlong mark, they were all pretty close, even though he was the fastest time all the way around. Now Bayer just makes theirs at the finish, so. Even with that, I'm not sure what to make of it. I'd have to see those other 2 stakes races, but it's not like there's a big gap there. Well, there's only a big gap from the third race. I just don't know. Yeah, I didn't even get to watch it. Yeah, don't get me wrong, and I didn't even get to watch it, so, that might be another thing. Did he pass the eye test, right? Yeah, so I guess on my marks, he would have probably been, what, the fastest winner of the day? I mean, that's not bad. That is how you get I could see that leading, if he continued that move, probably could have earned a big speed figure. You can't do better. You can't do better while winning than being the fastest winner of the day, right? So I mean, at the very least, he did the best that I could have gave him. Marco Lou said it looked good. He looked like he was just sprinting around the track. No horse was even close to him, so it was visually impressive. Well, it's always that's why you traditionally, that's why a lot of times you'll see me when I get an opinion on Derby Day. It's like, I want stock in that path. I like the Florida races this year, or I don't like the Florida races, or, I never say I want any part of the Sunland Derby path. A lot of times I say the New York path is kind of weak because it's the same story. Who did they run? They're so young you don't even know sometimes, unless you got a nice matchup like, I guess, Messier and that other horse. I can't remember his name. That was at least a nice matchup where 2 top horses looked like, on the West Coast they were at least battling, even though that was a 4 or 5 horse field. It came down to those 2. But yeah, I mean, horse racing, we know, is about opinions, and I guess right now I'll have to see the opinions and think about it again, because right now I really don't have any. Usually by now I'm kind of liking some paths better. I don't even like a path better. Now, traditionally, Gulfstream's a good path, or Florida is a good path, minus the Tampa Bay. Traditionally, Santa Anita's a good path. That especially when funny business is entering his horses. Oaklawn and Fairgrounds are decent. They're up there on the more solid path. They seem to be producing better than New York. Bluegrass is not, to me, always a great feeder. I will say that Kentucky's not always, and I think the Kentucky horses that actually been running better has been running at Turfway Park, at least the last few years. I mean, Richie Strike, 2 fills, I think, was Turfway Park. Richie Strike was on Turf. Now, I know Richie Strike got everything set up perfectly. Once in a lifetime win, probably with that pace. Probably an oddity, but he did win. I mean, he did win. You can't take, once you do something, it's like Buster Douglas winning the championship. Well, he didn't win another fight after that. He got knocked out in the very next fight, but he did beat supposedly the scariest guy in boxing at that time. Can't take it from him. He accomplished more than most men ever have. Put it that way. He, Richie Strike accomplished more with one win than a lot of horses have in their entire career. That's it. I probably should have been looking. I just got completely distracted. And I'm not even looking at the right race, so that even helps less. 25,000. What did this look at? They're heading behind the gate pretty quick. Let's see. Rennie's Deuce said this race looks pretty chalky. I think Richie Strike, for Christ's sake, they should have retired him to preserve what less of his tarnished. They should have retired him after that race because it seems like the more that he ran, the more he tarnished himself, right? Well, I like the hearts on the 7, but it'd have to run a better his best race here. And I am not going to give myself enough time. I just got too distracted and thought for some reason thought I had more time. Uh, 4 probably is the scariest favorite to me. Between the 4 and 5, I think 4 deserves to be the favorite more than the 5. I don't have a problem if the 5 wins. He's more of a stalker. They both should be getting points, but I think 4 should be more of the favorite. Three at 3-1. I'm not interested in 3-1. He seems to be too far back. I got to find something. One might be a little bit of overlay. I don't like all the route races. I think 1 and 7 are the longest 2 prices I could get to there, though. Oh, you think the owner's still running the horse? What's up, Race Master? Trying to figure out what is that a picture of in your little circle there? I can't tell what that is. I am blind. You like the 511 here? Or the 5, race 5, you like the 1? What's up, Padron? Manuel Padron, what's up? Looks like you might be looking at Parks races today with that PARX. All right, got my coffee out the way. Let's see. Marco Luz says he adjusted his figure that race, but he didn't tell us what he thought of this figure. So sounds like you might have adjusted it down, but because you're saying, but to be fair, to be fair to fierceness, it really didn't look like he was running. So it looks like you don't think the race came back. If I'm going to read between the lines, it sounds like you adjusted the figure down, but you're also saying that he did it easy, if I had to guess. What's up, Christopher? How's it going? Likes the 8? Let's see, 7 and 4 are dueling. One's in pretty good position for. My biggest concern about him was he got a lot of route races under him. I kind of like the 1 being that close to the pace if he's good enough. 7, I think, needed to get the lead, but at least he's running. I just don't like that the horse that I thought was fairly legit got the lead over him. But there's a lot of horses that are packed together here. 4 and 7 are kind of pulling away. One still got some chance, but he's getting distance for second. If 1 or 7 gets second, I probably could have hit the exacta here with the 4. Although I got to go bathroom. All right, I definitely don't mind that result. I said I like the 4 a lot better than the 5. Thought 1 and 7 had the only upside. That exact is probably pretty decent. Yeah, it is probably pretty decent. Oh, Markaloo says Florida Derby just didn't feel like a grade 1 stakes race. And you like to have the strength of the race in your number. What's up, buy stocks? Let's see. That was probably a race that I should have got to a little bit earlier, to be honest. 27 to 1 exact. I had a pretty good opinion there. I probably could have pared that down pretty damn good, too. I probably could have got what I wanted out of that bet. All right. Ain't gonna live in regret, though. Let's see. Speed was so good last week, but we got a mucky track, so I wouldn't be shocked if things change. But gonna be looking at it like it's Speed and Stalkers right now. Let's see. I don't have a problem with the marks on the 3, other than he's just over bat. I got him 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, matching strides with the fastest winner. Dueled at the second call. only to fall back and not be good enough and still second best. I don't have a real problem with him. 5 probably has some value if I'm right about the bad rails. They're getting in the gate, so. Who's the mutter? His mutter's a mutter. 5 does have a little bit of value. I probably just want to watch this race. I think 5's the longest price I can get to. I'm going to root for mostly the 5, but the 5 and the 8 with just the 2 horses that are being bet. Well, I got to be clear. Actually, it's probably the 3 horses that are being bet. I didn't realize 4 and 9 were being bet. I don't have mud figures either. This mutter's a mutter. What is up, Kathy? Kathy coming in with some hearts. Love the 9 at Keeneland. Let's see, 3 and 9 are going to lead. 5 if 5 runs. I do think 5 comes off the pace, though. I could see 3 and 9 on paper were probably the 2 most likely horses to get the lead. If this stays up all the way around the track, there's not much here. If it comes in 3-9. Yeah, 5 looks like he's struggling. Well, he definitely doesn't look like he could get second. I don't know about struggling was the right word. He just doesn't look like he could get second. Come on, 9 for Kathy. 9's giving the 3 all he wants and then some. Would have been a nice bet exact if 5 could get second. It just doesn't. Well, 5 might be able to get second. God, I'm actually handicapping good already, but it hasn't made a bet. Haven't made a bet, but fuck, I don't mind. I don't mind that. Handicap the last 2 races, okay. Good enough to catch tickets. And that's gonna be a really good exacta, by the way. I think the 5 was just 10-1 and he went up to 17-1, so that's going to be a really nice exacta. I probably took that bathroom break at the wrong time. Yeah, 50-1 exacta. Let's see. Oh, Ross, you got rental properties. Easy money, Kathy. Nicely done. Came in and said she liked the 9 with the hearts. Speed held up. Maybe the inside might be a little mucky and hurt that 3. Maybe the 3 is just not good enough after 1. I thought that 3 and 9 should have been the favorites. I didn't realize that the 4 was also 3-1 when I was saying that. And then I said I probably would have had to play the 5 with all of them. And even the 8 if I wanted to do the 8, but 5 was a better opinion. Uncle Mo's a B plus on the slop. That's the mutter for you. Uncle Mo's a mutter. Well, 5 ran pretty nice. I thought he wasn't even going to get second, to be honest. I thought he ran good to get third, and then he got second. Let's see, Kathy got another one. No rest for the people that are hot right now. Kathy's on fire. Marco Lou says Uncle Mo is a lot of things. Dude, my ear still has not popped back. My right ear still have not popped back from the fucking plane or the plane. Dude, that's well over a week ago. Oh, Kathy's walking in the ring. We got, man, three beautiful days in a row at Michigan. Last 2 days were over 70. I even had the shorts out already. Kathy's walking in the sprinkles right now. Let's see. What was that jingle for? Is that a subscriber? I still get subscribers? Let's go. By the way, welcome to the show if you're brand new to the show. No, dude, it was fucking crazy, man. I was napping. I woke up. It was pitch black. I forgot it was a fucking I forgot it was the eclipse day. And when I woke up, I thought I fucking slept all day until the night. You know how you wake up from a nap and sometimes you're just discombobulated. And when I seen it was night, I was like, and then it dawned on me that it was the eclipse. No, it's just another Ross account. Well, Ross needs to keep them up because it looks like I got more viewers. Keep coming in under aliases. It helps me out. Yeah, that was nap time for Paul. Look at that, third person. I'm talking in the third person now. But by the way, welcome to the show if you're new. I'm only doing Keeneland and Tampa today, usually only 2 tracks. I will set out of races. I'm not a tout. I'm not trying to sell anything. Not even trying to promote my picks. I'm just a full-time player. This is what I do, and hanging out on the internet. But welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. If you guys find us, if you're new to horse racing, let us know. If you got questions, let us know. Comments. The only thing you don't have to tell us is how good you are. We'll be able to see by your bets. We'll be able to see if your bet's got any upside or not. It's not even if they win or lose. We don't care. Let's see. We got a turf route. And I just want to reset. Speed's just doing better on the turf routes at Tampa than they ever have before. Still a weak 27% going wire to wire. I'm still looking at that track like it's stalkers closers. I'm still. Last week, Speed overperformed a little bit with 33%. Post positions don't really seem to matter so far this year. But I will admit, I don't even think Tampa turf races has been that big of a plus for me this year as they have the other few years. Trying to even think, how am I doing at Tampa right now? I know Oaklawn's been huge. I think I'm doing a little bit better on the dirt than I have in the past at Tampa. Turf, I don't know if I'm pulling a big profit off of the turf races right now, or any profit. I've been a little leery because it seems like I can think of one or two really nice hits that I had on the Tampa turf so far, but usually by now it's should be way more than that. Wow, wow, honestly, I could think of only one or two. These are cheap. Definitely want to try to do a betting line here. Yeah, I can think of that one huge meltdown race where I hit a really nice exacta with a nice win Dutch bet. I think I can think of one other nice one, but other than that, man, I don't know if I've been doing all that great on the turf this year. In fact, I think I've been a little bit more leery on the turf than I have the last couple years. Turf was almost must play. I don't think they've been must play this year. Summon's just a horse that I think fits. Has trouble getting in position off of a class drop. Last race, one race sample, but kind of been having problems. I'm probably going to have a problem with his price. I mean, yeah, I think he can win off a last race, but I don't know how excited I am for him at the price that he's at. 8 probably does feel like the speed here at the very least. Like I said, they've been doing a bit better this year. But 8 at 3 to 1, am I really worried about? Am I really willing to take a speed horse at 3 to 1? I'm not so sure about that. There's other speed in the race because 9 should be able to be close enough to press or get first run. 10's tricky. 10's tricky because if he rates, I like him, but he's a horse that feels like he can even be close to the pace. Let's see, 11's out. 6. Man, I like the 2 races, but he has not got a bump off of those hearts. That feels like a horse that I'm a sucker for reaching for in a way. 5, I'm not sure what he is. Only ran one race. I don't think there's any way that I can know what he feels like. 4 feels like speed. That's probably that I don't have to worry about though. 4 feels like speed that I think has a really low chance of winning. 3's another, but I got a lot of horses that I'm just not sure what they are here. Too slow. Too slow. He won't be on the pace. Could he close is a question. Doesn't hasn't really yet. 2 might be one of those. 2 might be a 5%er that if he gets in there will be an overlay and helps tickets at the most. And one's another horse that, man, might rate. I got a lot of horses that might rate and might get caught up on the lead. This is actually a race where it doesn't feel like I have an opinion. Does not feel like I have a real opinion here. Let's see, I still got 8 horses that I haven't even made up my mind. I think I got the 2 closest thing to throwouts. 6, I'm going to have to say is still closer to throwout. He's like the 2. Horses that I can reach for in a combination, but man, I don't know how much I believe in them. 10 I can make a case for, 9 I can make a case for. I can make a case for and against. Same with the 8. Same with the 7. There's honestly not much difference to me between 7 through 10. 7 through 10 are all going to survive. 5, I'm just going to be harder on just because of Colonial. I know Colonial turf horses have been doing good. I'm going to split the difference and call him 10%, making him an overlay. 3, I think I'm going to be at about 10% on. And 1 doesn't look any different than the other 7 through 10 to me. I don't know what's the big races for this weekend. What's up, Ackland? You're talking weekend. You're too far in advance for me right now. Looking at the weekend already? What's up, On Break? How's it going? Looking at Parks? Oh, shit. 1's a huge overlay at the very least. 1 I can put at 10%. I was going to give 1 more, but I don't have to waste the points on. I'm just going to put him at 11 just so I remember him. That gives me a few more points for this group. Doing great. Hope you're doing good, man. I'm ready to get playing from last week, though. 7's just over bet to me. 7's just over bet. I have no problem if he wins. He's just on the over bet side. If I'm king off something long enough, 7 gets on the ticket if I decide to play here. I'm going to stop these horses at 19%. I'm just going to go with 19%. They're all about equal to me. That's my betting line at the very least. So I guess 9 is good for me out of that group. 1's very good for me. I don't know if that's enough to make me want to play. Let's see, if I did anything with the 7, let's just see where I can go here. 7 of my group can only be played with the 1 and the 9. Well, actually, 7 could be played with a few more of the 2 and the 6. But do I want to do that? I think I keep this narrower. One and 9, I can definitely do win tickets. Maybe I just take them with the 8 and the 10 and the 7 and the 9. Or decide a direction here. One, I think I'm priced in on a win bet. One, I think I definitely do a win bet though. Yeah, one, I'm definitely going to do a win bet. You gonna buy? Oh, you're gonna jump in and play today? Jump in, man. Do I want this 9 in the exacta? Trying to decide how much I want to bet and if it's worth it. It probably is. It probably actually is. It probably actually is worth it for me to jump in at those prices. I think 9, I just want to hit the exacta. God, man, I got to go to the bathroom again. Do I want to? Let's see. I didn't do the 7 with the 1 and the 9. 7, I might not have had to do with the 9, but I think I'm going to do it. I want to do a try. One nine seven, 197. Ah, I don't think I'm going to get that in. And I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to. No, I'm not going to get the try in. I'm not even sure if I could have played that for enough. I didn't get the try in. I'm not even sure how much this would have cost, but I did not get that in. Ooh, 23. It feels like they're going decently fast. I'm not sure if I like where the, well, I like where the 1 is. I'm not sure if I like where the 9 is. One's kind of blocked in though. I need 1 to quicken or 9 to quicken here. Oh, they're both quickening. I think I got it shot. Come on, I got to split this. Come on, 1 or 9. 1 or 9 for second. God, it's a little too far back. They're not coming fast enough. I couldn't have hit the try either, and the exacta is not going to be a good exacta. I had all the horses in the try, but that's not the way I was going to play the try. What's up? How does the 1 not place? I don't know. I wish he did. Yeah, the exacta is just not a playable exacta. try might not have even been all that playable with the 9 for third. Let's see, 10 did stalk to win. I think 10 was like 4-1, which is funny because I had better opinions in the first two races that I could have hit and a weaker opinion here. And this is a race that I chose to play a little bit. Yeah, I could have had the super, but I'm not a super player, so I know that it's impossible for me to have a super. I probably could have had the try if I thought about it different. I probably didn't have to use a 7 and could have just used the 10 and the 8 and the up top and not use the favorite that I thought was over bet. I probably could have did that and hit the try. Let's say I want to see if I would have been happy if it came in 10-9. Would I have been happy if it came in 10-9? 30-1. I honestly didn't press it where it would have been all that great other than a little bit of profit. It would have just been a little bit of profit. So I don't know if I'm exactly happy. There's an inquiry, but I have no idea what it's on. I don't think I've seen anything during the race that jumped out to me. I don't even know what they're looking at here. Oh, did 7 lose his stirrup? 7 might have lost his stirrup or something. I seen him on his belly. It looked like the jockey. Is that what happened, or? Yeah, something happened with the 7. 7 even either clipped heels or lost his stirrup or something. Good thing there wasn't a real accident there, though. There was a little something there, but be happy there's not a real something bad happening. Let's see, Kathy, what are your ratings with a B plus and a C plus? Kathy got some ratings going over there. Are those workouts reports? I know there's some workout reports that have B pluses, or is that Kathy's stuff? Let's see, Raymond. What's up, Raymond? Was a fan of the 8. I'm guessing this is probably a teen exacta or maybe 20-1. 10-8 is about 14-1 exacta. There's a chance they could take down the 9. That gets rid of the super, but that moves the 1 into third to help the try. I kind of don't know if they'll do anything. I think that's all they could do is move out the 9 if they're looking at this for real. It doesn't even look like they're still looking at this. Buy stocks laying low today? Now, I did think today, fuck it, I want tickets that are good, and I'm not sure this was a great ticket that I put in, to be honest. If I was right about the exact, I didn't have it pressed enough to have a real hit. So I think I've already not did what I'm supposed to do today. Oh, A, B, and C is for the mud horses. So those must be Keeneland plays. Okay, so Kathy got her mud ratings out there for Kathy. That must be at Keeneland then. All right. All right, first bet today. Really didn't mind the handicapping all that much, even though I know there wasn't a real opinion. And turf, Keeneland, this race I'm not interested in. All babies, no bet for me. Easy, easy sit out here. Oh, super. I don't know if that's a bad super or a good super, really. $37 for 10 cents. I'm just not a super player. I think the pick three was decent. What was the pick three there? Pick three was $64 for 50 cents. And 10 stalked. 8 got the lead. Was good enough to hold on for second. Did I circle that 10 horse or not? Yes, I did. And 7, in all fairness, had trouble. I don't know if he would have ran any better, but he definitely had trouble. Doesn't look like he was quickening, but I doubt it if he would have ran better. I doubt it if he would have ran better. He might have, though. Let's see. Ackland is the superfecta king. That's what they call it. I'm in love. Yeah, superfectas I never did much playing in superfectas. I used to a little bit for $1, but never all that serious. And that was back when I had no thoughts about what was right and wrong about betting. That was really early when I even messed with superfectas for a little bit. Let's see. Got to go over to Keelan. 0 minutes to post. Let's see if speed's going. Let's see if this rail looks like it could be bad. Who knows? Just a bunch of 2-year-olds, so it's even hard to judge what anyone's supposed to do. Good luck, Kathy. I'll say Kathy got a try. 1-7-10 exact and try using all her mutters. You're pretty decent at hitting them. Do you have a betting structure for them, or I'm still trying to work on my tries. I'm still trying to work on my try philosophy. Keep trying to say I'm going to introduce them and try to think about them, and I just forget about it more times than not. What's up, Devil Dog? Jumping in race 2 at Keelan. King off the 1 here. Let's say 1 is going right to the lead, though. Steven, what's up, Steven? How's it going, man? I can't even tell who's in second. It looks like 1 got the lead. It looks like 2 is up there near the lead. 7's kind of close. Everyone else is farther back. One looks pretty solid right now, deep in the stretch. 8 looks pretty clear. Is that 8 or 7? I can't even tell if that's 8 or 7. That's 7 in second. And 9's going to get a third. 179. Devil Dog needed third. Oh, Devil Dog keyed off the 1 and the. Oh, he put in another ticket. He needed a 9 for third. And what did Kathy? I think Kathy had the 1-7, but needed the 10 for third. Kathy and Devil Dog both needed the 10 for third. But Kathy got the exacta. Kathy's on a heater. 2 for 2 at Keeneland today for Kathy. Oh, you will them. Oh, that's just $3.60 for a dime. That looks pretty cheap right there. That looks like a lot of numbers for a cheap looking bet right there. So it looks like you use 3 horses for first and second sometimes, the same 3 horses all the way. And then you add 2 extra horses sometimes. That's $3.60. Kathy with the 1-7 exacta. What is that? Probably about a 20-to-1 exacta, something in there, I would guess. Maybe a little less, maybe, oh, a lot less, 14-to-1 on the exacta. I'm overpaying you, Kathy. I'm overpaying. I thought maybe that could have been a little bit more. Ackland, what's a decent, what's a cutoff? Give me a cutoff for a super. What's a 10 cents amount that's like the lowest that you think is a good ticket that you're still willing to hit? Like for example, a 50-cent try for me would be $30. Is the minimum try that I would want to hit. Obviously, I'd have to hit that try a lot of times. I don't know why I settled on that, but I kind of did. Wasn't worth the bet for Kathy. Oh shit, 9 gonna help that try. Woo, 9 is the horse that you needed to help that try, though. I didn't realize he was 73-to-1. Ooh, Devil Dog needed that 3 for third instead of fourth. Yeah, I don't even know. Is 37 for 10 cents on a super a decent payout? Obviously, you'd want to hit it a few times, quite a few times, but just curious on your cutoff. Oh, Kathy had place money on the 7 also. All right. So Speed's still looking pretty good at Keeneland after the first 2. That did not seem to change so far in the muck. Let's see, we got 12-5 non-winners of 2 lifetime, 6 furlongs on the dirt. Let me just see how the dirt did last week. I think it's still Speed and Stalkers. Yeah, Speed and Stalkers. Let's see, we got a big favorite, and then there's a bit of pay raises. Let's see, 4 is going to be our favorite. We got a 9-horse field. 4 speeder stalker. He does fit. Big class drop. Everybody should be able to see the class drop. Oh, your cutoff is 24 to 1. And you like to hit it for 10 cents or 50 cents is where you're trying to hit them at. But 24 to 1 is kind of where you're like, if it's less than that, you don't really want it. And on a $3.60 10 bet, yeah, that's a pretty good return, even $24. Now that I'm thinking about it. What is that, like 8 to 1, 7 to 1, something like that? But obviously, they could be a lot bigger than that. Let's see, hasn't been running bad at a higher level. 4 races ago, he broke his maiden. Average match strides with the slowest winner of the day, but did it easily. Comes back, runs on a bad rail day. Had the 4-hole, got the lead, so could have been on that bad rail. I still don't think that's a bad race, though. Match strides with the fastest winner, average, just not good enough. At a higher level, 2 races ago, early pressing day, average 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, just not good enough. Decent on the pace again. Biggest problem with him is just the price. One I like the Hearts 4 races back. Was going too fast to win on a stalking closing day. Should not have earned the asterisk though. He was running the right running style that day, so should not have earned those asterisks. I probably just glanced to that race 4 back and thought he had the lead. 2 races ago again, a closer on an early pressing day. I like the asterisk there. And last race, I like the asterisk. Feels like he'll come off the pace. See, I think I'm going to see a lot of horses coming off a 3-6 for some reason. Oh. Let's see. I don't have a good ashtray. I gotta fucking dump out my ashtray. Shit, three's mostly he's a mix between route and sprint. I'm just seeing on 3-6 he actually had the lead against these. Earned some hearts routing. Yeah, 3-6 is showing up everywhere. Let's say 7 or 9. I don't like route to sprint myself. I'm going to start with the horses I don't think I can get to or need a bigger price. 8's making a bit of a class drop. The only race he won was 3 back, where he was the slowest winner of the day. I think he has to improve quite a bit to win this race. 7, another that was slowest winner of the day. I don't think he has to improve as much, though. Well, a lot of these horses were slowest winner of the day. Let's see, 6 ran on a speed favoring track, 2 races ago. I at least like his progression where he ran against a speed favoring track, then slowest winner of the day. But I still need a bigger price on him. I'm going to say he's just priced right. Let's see, I did that wrong. He's priced closer to right. Let's see. 5 went too fast to win at a route. He wins being average, close to the pace. And last race, I like last race if I'm right about the inside of the track. Wait a minute, I got my, I'm looking at 5, not 6. I keep calling the 5 the 6 horse. I think 5 has a little upside to me. You got a $3.60. Throw them up there. I'll be looking for them. Throw them up there. I'll definitely be looking at them. 4, I got no problem with being the favorite. I probably agree he should be the favorite here. 3's off of class drops. I think 3's in good form, and I want to respect him. I think he's at least an overlay. One, I don't think should be 19 to 1. And 2, I think, got a chance to. He got the lead on 3-6 on a day that I thought the inside was good and had the outside. I think 3 I have to respect too. I think 4 and 3 I think are the 2 horses that should get the most action. In a way, I don't think they're equal though. I think 4 I got a little bit better of a chance. No. Is that right? 18%? Wait a minute. If I had 2 horses, hold up. I just want to get that right. Did I think they both had 27%? Man, I am having problems. Oh, 26%. I probably just put him at 30%. Ah, come on. What the fuck am I doing? That's my betting board. I don't think I got many combinations that I'm interested here. I can't even get my fucking numbers right today. think I want to press that all the way down. Let me make sure. 6 might be the only other horse that I want a little bit. Yeah, I think I want the 6 on the straight ticket with just the 4. I don't know if I'll do the win tickets here. Did I really have the, yeah, I did have the 8 at that price. I think I will bet this race a bit. I think if I'm right here, I can get a decent hit. Especially if I get the press tickets. Do I want the win tickets? I think I will. I got to put that in. I wanted to look at the 5 one more time, but I didn't think I had enough time. Yeah, I want the win ticket on the 5 also. Let's see, Ackland doing the 2-3-4, 2-3-4, and then adding the 5 and the 6 there. I'm hoping 5 could get out the gate good. 1 comes from behind. Oh man, I don't like where the 5 broke, and I don't like where the 1 broke. Well, 5 is not that far back, but man, I probably just want the 4 to go ahead and win right now. Yeah, 5 looks like he's already struggling. 1 has got no shot. I don't think 1 has any shot. I don't think I got much of a shot either. Unless 5 really, I don't think he's coming. Now I'm wishing I looked at doubles. I'm wishing I looked at doubles and not the exactas. 2-3-9, so 4 was false as can be. Four was false as can be. Oh, 3, I like the 3. I forgot I liked the 3, but I'm not so sure I like that exacta. 3 was a route horse. I like the 3, and I forgot about the 3. I still don't think that's a good exacta though. 2-3. I don't think that's a good exacta. 21-1. I guess better than what I had though. I would have liked that exacta and think I made a mistake if I would have tried to beat the 4 completely. With me using the 4, I don't think I could have thrown in a $21 exacta there. I was already playing 4 would have won. I think 4 or 5 was already 22 to 1. Nine ended up getting third. Who was a nine? Nine, I just had at 10%. The route to sprint horse. In hated that 3. I kind of forgot about the 3, to be honest. I got him at 15%, and it wasn't until I looked back up and said, "What did you have the 3 at?" And I was like, "Oh shit!" But like I said, I would have had either forget about the 1 or the 5 or both of them, or I would have had to forget about the 4 to be able to take that exact. And then I would have had to remember that I had the 3 at a decent price. That was a total disaster. One, I thought one could lay closer to the pace. That was the horse that I thought was no way he should have been that price, and he should have been that price and worse. One was probably the worst opinion I had there. Well, four. Getting beat by the favorite not running is probably a pretty bad opinion too. Thinking that the 4 was legit. I thought the 4 was pretty legit. Who came in fourth? 7. 7 came in fourth. All right, we got Keeneland, and Speed's been looking great at Keeneland, at least for the first 2 races again. Come on, I got to get off this damn snide, man. I had 2 good opinions early and thought I could play, and fucking went to shit after that. Oh, but what we got? We got a 5-horse field. It looks like a 5-horse field with all the scratches. Yeah, muddy tracks can definitely change. I wouldn't still, but speed. I got to go with what I think I see so far. That speed's been actually pretty good so far. Four got speed. He's just route to sprint here in that 2 to 1. Man, I just hate route to sprint. Fucking hate it. He has had speed for 1 sprint. He actually won a 7 furlong sprint. But man, at 2 to 1. Oof. 3 looks fine, but feels like a stalker at the best. Let's see. 1. Is 1 an overlay to me? I like his last 2 races, but man, he has to improve from that. 2 races ago, I got a stalking closing day. I like that race. And last race, he went too fast to win, but man, he feels like a horse I'll be holding my breath for if he even gets the lead. I I think he's the best spot I got though. In a way, I think he's the best spot I got at the price that I probably want him at. God, he'll have to outbreak the four. He might not be able to outbreak the five. Six got speed, but man, I don't trust Mahoney Valley. He ran well there. And it's just me having a prejudice against Mahoney Valley. Although 1-6 would be a good exact. I think I'm trying to fade the four completely here. Let me just write down what I'm thinking. Fuck, the racing form doesn't even want me to bet this race because they did not give me any room. One with the 3-5-6. Do I want this? Wait a minute, I might not want that turned around because well, 5-3. 5-3 is the weak one. That's 17-1. I would have to press that one. I want to play against the four here. I really want to play against the four. I might like that five with the 1-6 better, actually. I think I even want that straight. I think I want it turned around, but then I want it straight. I think I'm doing the exact as it's, do I want the win ticket on the one? One does not have to get the lead here. What's up, Lloyd? Yeah, one at 9-2. I don't think I could do, and I might not even be able to do these exact. As I'm gonna do it because I'm. Come on. I like the five with the 1-6 ticket better. I'm playing that one more. Five with the 1-6 straight. I'm playing those tickets for more than the one with the 3-5-6. I probably should have checked that 5-1-1-5 though. I probably should have checked that ticket one more time. In fact, one went down to 2-1. I think if I hit this ticket, it's a bad ticket. Other than I got it pressed. Just give me a 1-5, I guess. Just give me a 1-5. I think 1-5 still ends up being better than 1-3, but I better start rooting for 1-3 now. I need one to keep running. This just looks bad. This just looks bad. That just looks bad, bad, bad. 3-5-1. Let me see those payouts. I got a feeling I should have just sat out. Yeah, 5-1 went down to $8. I should have just sat out there. I should have just sat out. 3-1 went down to $17. I should have known in a 5-horse field what was going to happen there. As soon as the one went down to 9-1, I should have known what was going to happen there. I wanted to play against the 4 so bad, and I kept telling myself I'm getting rid of a 2-1, but fuck, one just I should have known that I couldn't have put that bet in. I should have known better than that. What's up, Lloyd? Gordon, how's it going? And I threw in that 6, and 6 didn't run at all. Well, 3 went off at a nice price, a decent price, 7-2. Ugh. I don't like what I did there. That's probably the first bet that I completely hated and should have known I was going to hate it. Oh, fuck, if I did a betting board there, if I did a betting board there, I'm probably looking at it like this. I wanted to play against him, but I still had him at a price. Not a price, but it's still a chance to win. 6 I probably had at 10-1. These 3 horses aren't equal. Let's see, I think the 2 was scratched, right? 2 was scratched. I think I should have did a betting board, and I think I would have fucking known to be out. Let's see, 3 I did not have at 40%, but I had no problem. I thought he should have been second choice. Let's see, I'm going to raise him a little bit. I think I can raise him actually to 25%. And I think he's at 30%. I think that's where my betting board would have been. I think that's where my betting board would have been, and fucking, I should have known that I couldn't have done anything in that race. One was only interesting when he was at 5-1, and fucking I hate that bet. I hate that bet right there. I hate it, hate it, hate it. Buy stocks 3 for 3 today. Third win in a row, 7-2. Let's see. We finally had a horse stalked, but one was always a horse that I knew was going to be hold your breath. I thought he could get the lead over the 5. Tried to talk myself into thinking that the 6 might have been able to get the lead too. Oh, we didn't lose anything with Mr. Jack. Main track only. Let's see. We got a lukewarm favorite. Throw that away. Man, got the right running style, but I'm gonna have to really make sure I got pace to run after for him. 7 doesn't have any real speed. 7, if I got that racing form, might want to see what that handicap race was. Let's see, 8 might be a speed horse in this race. 9 might be going to lead. 4's probably going to lead. Another handicap race. Man, I'm getting cold. What class? This is 25,000. Three looks like he could get first run here. 3 definitely. I like that race 2 back where he went too fast to win. And last race, did get first run over the favorite. There's not much difference between the favorite and the 3. But I want to see if I got this racing form. Man, it's getting cold down here. Oh, I actually got that racing form. Nope. Maybe I don't. That's the wrong files. No, I didn't play Tampa that day. And I didn't play on the 24th. And I didn't play on any of the days that he ran. Three's at 9-2, huh? Six is at 3-1. They both need speed. Where's my pace coming from? Let's see, the four. Eight, I'm not sure what I think of the eight. At that price, he's probably an overlay though. Wait, no, I'm getting the eight and the seven mixed up. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Seven's the horse, I'm not sure. Eight needs a lead probably here. I don't think he's going to get the lead by himself. Nine is quick. Nine can do a little bit of everything, though. Hmm. Do I want to mess with this race? I like the 3-6-7 is who I keep coming back to, but they are deep closers, and I got to make sure I got a pace. In a way, I don't think there's any real throwouts here. Let me just do the betting line. Overall, I want to play against the four here. I like this three. I just don't. 7-2. I definitely don't think I'm getting the best of any number here. I don't think I'm getting the best of anything here. I don't think I'm getting the best of anything there. In fact, I wanted to bet the box the 3-6-7. I definitely can't do that. I definitely can't do that. Could key him. Actually, that I could key box. And I do take the 7 to win. I think that's the only way I could bet it unless I wanted to go more king with the 7, and I just don't think I want to do that right now. 8 ends up being a big overlay. One ends up being a bit of an overlay. Did I want to? I'm going to do that. I'm still trying to decide if I want to do more with this 7 in combinations. What's up, Lewis? Do I want to do more with this? I think I want to look up the time of that race. Right now, I think I'm staying put. I either love this 7 or I hate him. I'm not even sure other than. And if I go wider, I'd use a 7 with the 9 and the 1 also. Maybe even the 4 in this situation, but man, part of me doesn't want to spread that wide. What race is that? March 30th. Wish I knew what kind of race that was, that handicap. Speed was doing pretty good that day, and he didn't have any speed, and I thought the rail was bad that day. Well, I can't do anything else. I can see that they're running. He is going too slow to do anything, but that was a mile and 3/8. Give me a good trip on the 7. I need a good trip out of the 7. And probably a fast pace. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm getting a good trip. Unless I'm getting the fast pace. If I'm getting the fast pace, 23:01. We'll see if that's fast enough. Well, he got first run over the other 2 horses that I liked. Guess that's not bad. Two got the lead all by himself. I did not see anyone getting the lead by themselves, not with the 4 in the race. Yeah, 7's coming. It's just, I don't know if anyone's tired. And as soon as he gets around this turn, I don't know if he's going. No, he's not going fast enough. Four, I don't know why 4 wasn't on the front end, but he's going to run a good second. Yeah. 2 went wire to wire, fast time too. I am not doing good on that turf course. This year, I am not doing good on the turf course. That is for sure. 2 on wire to wire at 9-1. I thought for sure the 4 was going to go to the lead. And kill all the other speed is what I was hoping for. And a turf course at Tampa, I am just not seeing the ball there this year. Eight gets third. Oh, gonna be a decent try in exacta, and super is gonna be good. Let's see. Two didn't have a bad win last race. That's actually a nice race with the right running style. He just went wire to wire today. Jennifer, what's up, Jennifer? Boy, 3 I thought would run better, and 6, they didn't come from the back. Or no, yeah, 6 I thought would 6 and 3 I thought, although 3 I thought could get first run even there. Woo. E minor, did he strike a chord? Yeah. And 2, even if 7 got second, 2 was not a horse that I was using. 2 I was just not using. And he actually doesn't even look that bad for me to take that hard of a stand against him. Three needed a pace, got the pace and couldn't run. Wow. All right, I kept the combinations nice and small at least. My God. I was thinking about going after that race. I was thinking about going after that race. God, I'm glad I didn't. All right, we got Keeneland. Who got fourth there? 7. 7 got fourth. 2487. 2487. What's up, Jennifer? Let's see, Keeneland, we got a route race. I think our first route race of the day, right? Yeah, 7 outran his odds, but fucking not good enough for what I needed him to do. Like I said, I either loved him or hate him. I'm not sure what. I got it as a wide open race, but man, none of the horses that I liked really ran. The fourth was the best of the horses that I liked. Ooh, that's not a good betting line for me. Let's see, 13, 14, 15's out of it. Let's see, 9's out of it. None of the horses drew in. Looks like we got 9 horses. I think that's 9 horses. Let's see, 12's the favorite. Class drop is the biggest thing he got going for him. Decent stalking running style it looks. That race 3 back, I got him on a bad rail. I think that's a nice race. I got to see what other horses are in here though. Let's see, 10 and 11 look like they got to improve a lot. Wow, they're both 8 to 1, really? They look like they got to improve a lot. That's 15,000, not 150. 8, I like the improvement last race. I like the note 3 back of a bad rail. I bet I'm worse looking 29 to 1s than that. Seven might get the lead, but honestly, speed has not been doing as good as it has for the routes, or for the routes. 7 might be able to get the lead here. Six might get the lead. Who else are they betting? 2 and the 6. 2 does not look bad. Oh, three's taking a lot of action here. 3's already had a lot of races, just like the 12. Eight, I am a little interested in. But just off of 1 race, that could be dangerous. And I'm looking at the 8 a little bit more. He had to go to the basement to do that. I'm not sure I believe in that now. I am not sure I believe in that now. Six probably still has more upside. Twelve looks pretty tough here, though. 12 honestly looks like he should be the favorite, doesn't he? 12-3 is, I even checked the 12-3 combination. That's just $10. Oh, I got to avoid that at all costs. What's up, Modric? How's it going, man? I just don't like the 10 or the 11. 8 just feels like such a big reach. Elliot, what's up, Elliot? Elliot likes it too. The only two horses I think I could, well, three horses I could do with the 12 is 6, 7, and 8. And 8, I'm just not that big of a believer. Does 6 or 7 get the lead here? 6, you're going to be holding your breath big time for, though. Even if 6 or if either of those horses get the lead, you're going to be holding your breath. I think I'm sitting out this race. 6 runs second or first. I'm definitely going to feel like a chicken. But I think I sit out. I think 12 deserved to be the favorite, though. I thought 6 and 7 were the two flyers. You know, one of them did get the lead. 7 did get the lead. But 12's already on them. If it comes in 12, 7, 12, 12, 7, I know 12, 7 was just 24 to 1, I think it was. 12 got the 7 hook now, so 7's probably going to fall out. Right now, it just looks like the 2 chalks. 12 looks like you got a pretty firm grip. And 8's not running, so I'm glad I seen that because I thought I was going to get suckered in on the 8 before I realized that that was the basement level. Well, might get caught here. He's tired. He still has the lead, but man, he has to finish this race. Looks like he's going to just hold on. And 10's going to get second. I just couldn't get to the 10. That's just going to be a good sit out for me, actually. I'm going to go grab a jacket. It's getting cold down here with this bad handicapping. all my hoodies go, man? All I can find is this one hoodie. This hoodie got to get washed. Jesus. $12, $10, $3, $11. Maybe I should have looked at doubles, but instead of trying to beat those exactas to death. Could have probably been a single there. Huge try. What's up, Kevin? Huge try at Parks. Did you hit it? Oh, that doesn't look like the right betting board, does it? Race 6. Let's see, I just got too many spots in there, I guess. Let's see, is this a 5-horse field then? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5-horse field. Logged on too late. Woo, 9-1 over, 6-1 over. Yeah, that's a huge one. Even money on the 3. Ooh. Just over bet. Don't really have a problem with them, but just over bet. $25,000 claimers. I mean, it does look like the 2 favorites here at a glance. If I did nothing wrong, but man, if I don't know why I'm poking a hole at a 5-1. He ran on a speed favoring day, but I don't think I'm all that involved in this race. I'm probably letting this race go too. Just a 5-horse race with 2 favorites that both of them look fine. Get to the 5, but he won on a speed favoring day. Yeah, I don't see any upside. 1 looks like, or 2 looks like the only complete throw out there to me. Yeah, no bet for me there. Oh, fuck, man, I'm fucking shivering. Kathy with another boom. 12-10. Maybe I should start looking at doubles today because I am not doing anything on the exactas lately. In fact, the only 2 races I could have hit, I sat out of both of them. Fuck. That is not great. Oh, oh, that was a 10. The fourth race come in. Oh, that was a 2-3, 2-3. Jay Brum, what's up, man? Oh, fuck me. I am fucking cold now. Let's see. Seventh race, I'll get the scratches. That looks like the wrong race. Pink Rose is out. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong. Wow, I can't even get my numbers straight today. 4 and 5 is out. I thought 3 and 4 was out. Okay. And the 8 is out there. I like anyone next race to be able to mess around with a double. Not even going to know what these, let me look at it this way. Let me look at it because that morning line is going to be. Three went up to 2-1, huh? So you got to avoid the 3-3, the 3-6, and the 3-9. I think I can avoid the 9. I can avoid the 9 and the 3. 2 does have upside next race. I like the 1 and the 2 a little bit next race. I do like the 2 especially a little bit next race. Hold up, I might bet this. No, that's a 2. think I play that. I'm gonna change that from a no bet. Let's see if I can get a double. At least I got a ticket that I don't mind. If I'm right, I got it pressed to shit. Five. Five could beat me, but man, I'm poking a hole. He did go down from to 5-2, from 5-1. That's the only other horse that I think can win here. I really want 3 just to win this race, probably. And I want my doubles to hold up. Oh, 4 came out the gate pretty good. Who's a 4? Yeah. Seven got a chance, but that's going to be okay. I'd rather the 3 just win, though. 5 still got a chance. 5's gearing up. I need the 3 or the 7 to win from here. All right, 7, just go ahead and fucking win. Ugh. I did the most pressing on the wrong horse. So I need the 1 or the 2 next race. I'll be in this pretty much the same spot. Like the 3 better than the 2, 7. And probably do the same. I'd probably do better if the 2 wins next race over the 1, but hopefully they'll stay at $25 and $41. I need those payouts to stay. I need those payouts to stay. $25 and $41. If they stay and I hit it, I think I'll be fairly happy. Hopes and dreams, glorious lady, chief lady. 3, oh no, 753 was the exacta there. Kevin's live did a 1, 2, 7, and 10 in the double. On breaks booming. Looks like an exacta for on break. I really thought unless 5 improved, I really thought only 3 or 7 could win that race. Unless 5 improved. I weighed the 3 a little bit more. Well, I guess a lot more. I had him on every ticket, so I guess I weighed him a bit more. 3-2 would have been paying $10 more than 7-2. Okay, Phil, what's up? Pick three for some change today while on the pro develop day at school, huh? We got 11 minutes to the next race at Keeneland. All right. At least I finally got alive to something, for Christ's sake. I don't know how good it. Well, if they stay at that price, I know how good it is. They go down. I'm worried about them going down, though. I don't think they'll go down because they were really hammering three other horses in that race in the doubles. If the doubles stay the same, I'm going to be fairly happy, whether I'm right or wrong, I guess. I need the doubles to stay the same. It doesn't look like the right doubles. No, I got to advance a race. All right, they stayed the same. Actually, I think they went up a little bit. 25-1 to the 2 and a 41-1 to the 8, or to the 1. I need the 1 or the 2 to win. And I'm gonna have to fade a big favorite in the 6 and the 3, but I knew that going in. 6 and the 3 are both 8-1 doubles. But I knew that going in that I had to fade those two. 9 went up to 34-1. I'm surprised that the 9 is that big of a price. Let's see, we got the 5th race over there at Keeneland. Another 6 furlong sprint. Track could be changing, I don't know. Still looks mucky. I think Speed's still been doing decent. Speed and Stalkers. I don't think I'm going to adjust that yet. Let's see, this is just allowance 10,000, so kind of $20,000 claimers to me is what I just double that price. Let's see, the one's at 4-1. He got eye-catching marks. Got Speed. If Speed's still going to be good, I don't know. But who are they betting? They're betting the 3 and the 10 and the 8. 3, 10, and 8. Three is a solid stalker. I got him on a bad rail speed day, 3 back. I don't mind that race. He wins off of that race. Just being average. Last race at this level just wasn't good enough, but still ran okay. I think his losing condition, his horses just get in front of him. It's, I think, one of his losing conditions. Who's the other horses that are being bet? And 7 got some front speed. He's definitely a hold your breath, though. He's definitely a hold your breath type of horse. 21-2. That's got to be very solid over there at Oaklawn. I don't think Oaklawn's been running super fast times this year. 8 looks just like the 3 to me. Except 3's probably been doing it in a little bit higher level. Shit, 10 got some real speed too. One, I think, got a little, well, one's just 4-1, but I still think he got a little upside. Let me see if I can look at a double here. Shit, next race is going to be off the turf. I'll have to get the scratches there. Let's see, I got 5 minutes, so. Let's see that. It might not be able to be a double if they scratch too many horses, though. Let's see, he's out. He's out. 6 is out. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. That's a 5-horse field. That means I'm probably going to have a solid opinion in that race. No. All right. That doesn't matter. Other than I froze my shit. Fuck. Come on. Did I really just do that? Yep, I did. I just froze everything. Let me see if I can force quick this without killing the show. I could just get my forms back. Oh, wait, I just. Come on, open. What the fuck we doing? Are you kidding me? I can't open my forms either? Let me try to do this. There they go. I'm gonna open every form I got right now. Shit, my mouse, everything's gone. I just opened every fucking form. All right. Let me try to get them another way. Okay, there's one. There's 2. All right, I got my forms. Come on. Why is everything being so difficult? All right, there we are. Let's see. am I looking up? The 6th race and trying to get the scratches, but man, the doubles probably aren't going to be great anyways. Let's see, he's out. What the fuck? Let's go 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. I can't play doubles anyways. That's probably good. All right, I'm not going to obviously do anything now. See, I don't even remember what I was thinking this race. I thought 1 had some speed and 10 had some speed. Other than that, I don't think I'm that outside of the box. I thought 3 just looked fine. I don't remember if there was anyone else that I was interested in. Oh, 7 might have been the, I might have been interested in a 1, 7, 10 there. 3 only with the 7. And that's exact as if I was doing the doubles, I was interested in 1, 7, 10. Ah, shit. And fuck, 7, I didn't even have to be interested in the doubles if he wins. Ten wins, I would have to be interested in the doubles. But shit, next race in the doubles, I would have had to have a single, and that was it in a 5-horse field. So it might not have been that good with it. 10 might not have even been able to be played with anyone. Yeah, 10's going to win. 7 might hold on for second. Nah, he's not. He's hooked already. So that 12 last race could not have been played with the 10, I would imagine. All right, that's going to be a big nothing. Let's see, the Will page. I think that was a 12-10 double. Yeah, that's $9. Kathy had a win ticket on the 10 there. Kathy's on fire today. Let me just look at the doubles while I can. Let's see if 10 won that race. Well, I couldn't play the, oh, the 16 drew in? Wait a minute, is that a 6-horse field or a 5-horse field? I couldn't play to the 16 and I couldn't play to the 7. But anyone else could have been played. That might have been a, yeah, I didn't realize that. I knew there was a 15. I didn't know that there was a 16. And Tampa, I'm just writing out my doubles. I don't think I'm doing anything else there. Okay, Phil, hit the early pick 3 for some change today. I got that comment now. Let's see, Kathy, drinks are flowing with her cronies today. Told you 3 wasn't a mutter. Yeah, 3 I was not interested in the doubles with. 3 would not have been used in the doubles or the... Well, I wasn't thinking of exactas, but I did say if I played the exacta, three could only been played with the seven. Speed's still holding pretty good there. Speed's holding good. Track might dry out and change that, but so far speed's been pretty good. Speed and stalkers. Oh. Kathy will continue with her post if she doesn't get too drunk. Kathy's having a good time right now. Ooh, Kathy, I might do a shot if I got that shot glass around. It's not that dirty. It's not that dirty. Probably only got a little bit of cigar ash in it. And because I got the two pressed, I probably prefer the two here. I would be better off with the lower double. But there's either one would be good. Either one would be good. There's about a $9 difference per dollar. If I got the two twice as much, $9 difference with having it twice as much. At least I think I got a good bet if I'm right. I'll say actually this betting board is not as chalky as I thought with the three and the six. I thought they'd be taking more action here. And nine, I still think is a. Let me look at this race, but I still think I should just sit out and either win the double or do nothing. Let's see, the four and the five got scratched. Ah, that's right. Got to set up the pin again. Four and a five got scratched. Six, I do got to worry about. I think I got to worry about the six and the three here. But I don't think the two's that much different than the three, other than the three just beat him pretty soundly last race. Three kind of ran his best race ever, according to the speed figure, to beat him. Got first run. Two worked his way into position, closing. And one or three already had that race kind of won. Two was the favorite that race. I don't know if that means anything to me. Let's see, eight got scratched too. If I did anything here, it'd probably be with the nine extra with the same two horses that I got. But on March 17th, he didn't do nothing. when he got beat by those two horses. He didn't do anything. I might want to watch that replay. I thought there was one more horse coming out of 317. There should be two unless one of them got scratched. What's the other horse that ran? He ran. He was the one that got third. Who was the one that got... Oh, this horse got second. Okay, that horse got scratched. Let's watch some replays for shits and giggles because I don't know if I'm going to be able to play Keeneland either. She's a nasty girl. She was in the 3-hole, 3 and 4 hole. That's easy to remember. Doesn't look like there's any scratches that matter. Let's see, 3 made it out of the gate and so did the 4. But I had to rewind it because I think 3's in tight. I think 3's in super tight. He's not pushing, he's actually checking early. Oh, he's in really tight. That's why the 9 didn't run, steadying the whole way, the whole start of the race. Looks like the horse not relaxing either. And went all the way, got all the way, checked all the way back in the last. And it's a horse that usually needs some sort of position. Those are kind of hard to tell if the horse had nothing or the horse just got steadied and lost all interest in the race. It's kind of hard to tell. Looks like she's running now, but she's already dead last. And the horses that are first and second didn't get tired, so they're going to keep running. They finished 1-2. Yeah, kind of hard to tell from that replay, but it didn't look like the 9 broke real well. If I did anything, it'd be just a 1-2, 9 in a box probably, hoping to still hit the double and the exacta. I could play the 2 on top. There's some things I could do. I just don't feel confident doing anything. Six was in that same race with the nine, but she was not. I mean, she ran her race, just wasn't good enough. With Ronnie Allen Jr., he's still riding. That dude used to be in DRC. Yeah, I'm just gonna ride out. I hope I hit my doubles and get off the snide. If I didn't get alive in the double, I'd probably do some stuff with, especially the two. Kathy with a 1K win ticket. Kathy looks like she's shopping for either a try or a pick three. Can't tell what that is. Either a try or a pick three for Kathy, though. I'm going to assume that's a try. I'm going to guess that's a try. None of the. Well, it can't be a try because four's not in the race, so maybe it is a pick three now that I'm thinking about it. Kathy, is that a pick three? That got to be a pick three unless four is a mistake. Frankie Tubbs, what's up? Frankie's 10 with the 6-7 exact at Tampa. Buy stocks likes the 127 here. Come on, two. Or one. Two's just a little bit better. I'll take the one. Looks like they're going fast to the lead right now, though. 1 and 10 are going to be dueling for the front end, it looks like. They look like they could be going fast early. 2 and 3 are going to come from the dead last. Oh, I'll be a fan of the one right now. Two's going to get first run over the 3 and equal run with the 6, it looks like. Although 2 might get in some traffic on the inside. Yeah, 2 looks like he might have to wait. 1's probably done. I need this 2 to find some room. If not, I'm in trouble. I don't think 1's playing possum. He's still there, but they're quickening on the outside. Come on, 1, keep fighting. I don't feel good about it. I don't feel good about it, but I'm hoping he won. I got a feeling he's going to get caught by the 6, maybe. 3-6. 3 beat the 2 last time. That's going to be an $8 exacta, so. I might have to start singing karaoke for tips if this keeps going on. Boy, if I lose today, this will be the longest losing streak I had at the show. 7 days. 6 has been the longest amount of days that I've been a loser on the show. Yeah, I'm in danger of setting a new precedent. Although it's not the most, the biggest losing streak, it's the longest losing streak, not the most. 7 days, that's rough. No extra plays. I don't think I'm avoiding the disasters. I'm putting in, other than that one ticket, I should have played the earlier races and everything would have been great, but I didn't. I'm having some very narrow combinations with decent presses, so. Let's see, one tried for me too. I did not get a first. I was hoping to get first run over to three. Two was on the inside. Two and three came from the same place. Actually, three came from a little bit farther back. One outruns his odds for third, but that's not good enough for me. That ticket, I honestly didn't mind. I was pretty narrow pressed. If I was right, it'd be good, great for today. And if I'm wrong, I don't hurt myself too bad. Let's see, that's the seventh race. So what do we got left at? What do we got left at Tampa? Is there 9 races today? Man, turf. I'm really not doing good at Tampa. Yeah, that's a big difference there, though. Dude, I've had 2 meltdown days in a row, and 2 meltdown days would have been worse than the entire week last week. Last week was just 5 average losing days in a row. I mean, average losing days are exactly what they are. They're just average losing days. Some of them was a little bit more, some of them were a little bit less, but it just accounted to basically. I mean, if I'm going to put it together a losing streak, I want them to be average days or less. Ninth race is good. I am not feeling the turf at Tampa right now, to be honest, and that used to be a big crutch. Speed's doing a little bit better than I'm thinking out there. We got this. I'm honestly not that worried. I mean, fuck, my bankroll can survive 50. I could survive last week for 4 weeks straight. So it's not, it's not the end of the world. And I've been on a hot streak, so. But I gotta hit some goddamn tickets though. I can feel the pressure mounting for the lack of tickets. That's the most concerning thing to me is that fucking is the lack of cashing anything. My long shots are running third if they run at all. Did Chu have any horse, or did he just get pinned on the inside and had no place to go? I'm not sure right now. I'm watching this replay closely right now. 3 did come from dead last. Him and the two are right next to each other. It looks like two just has no place to go right now. I don't know if he had horse. It's a lot to ask for the one when he got hooked by the 10 to keep fighting. I'm surprised he got third, to be honest, the one. Two now looks like he got some run and just doesn't look like he has anything, does he? No, he doesn't have anything. I can see him right now. He's not being ridden aggressively. He's kind of put away, but he doesn't look like he has anything. So, boy, I wouldn't even say that he had horse. He didn't even have any horse. When I'm looking at the two, he's not being ridden at the end, but fuck, he's not running either. I need the Martindale system. Martindale system would have killed me right now. And I thought after I sat out the first two races today, I'm like, okay, this is going to be easy, and fucking, it's not easy. Since that, I have not had when I started betting, I've had nothing. Yeah, two has nothing. You can visually see that he's not responding at all. He had nothing. One tried. One tried. I would have been asking a lot for him to keep fighting and keep that three and three, especially the three out of. He did good just to get third. Yeah, we need hearts or asterisks on which is funny because the two races I sat out, there was very few opinions that I had there. And I'm trying, and since then I've said, oh, I'm seeing the ball well, and now I'm playing races where, there's a lot more danger. Part of that is my fault as a player. If you only see a few combinations that could hit, why are you sitting out? Especially when you're getting prices on them. Instead, you're betting in races where you can see, you know, 12, 15 combinations that could hit, and you're trying, I could say, what the fuck are you doing in a way? And it's weird because it feels like speed is so good at Keeneland, and I don't know why I'm feeling weird at Keeneland today. Or ever since they started. Ever since they started, I've been feeling weird at Keeneland. Let's see, three got scratched, right? Let's see, what race is this? This allowance 1X. One is a sprinter stretching out, which means he might have more speed, but four feels like he'll get a good run here if he likes the dirt. And he has liked the dirt before, good enough to at least show speed. Am I in the right race? Is this the sixth race? Let me make sure I got a right name. We got those two main track. In fact, the 16, I keep forgetting that the 16's in the race. Feels like a horse that can definitely be close to the pace without looking him up. And we've got 6 horses, not 5 here. Part of me says I don't even want to dick around in this race. Well, I think those are good races that 7's coming out of, but 5-2. He's actually a dirt horse too. I thought he was going to fly under the radar. 4 actually has dirt speed too. That's right. 4 has dirt speed. Let me look up this I mean, that's not exactly scary. Yeah, I'm sitting out. They're in the gate. This was a 1 race sample. That's not going to tell me anything. Speed was really good at Ellis Park. And the inside was very good. That's probably a good race with him being in the 7 hole. I'm not even sure who I would have used. I knew who I can't use in the double. I'm not even sure who I would have used if I had time to look at the double before my form crash. Oh, yeah, and that was a good race right here. So, yeah, I'd have to even respect him. That was actually a really good race. No bet. No bet, obviously. They're off and running. 4 I thought was interesting, but I couldn't pull the trigger. Probably okay that I didn't pull the trigger there. I think 4 was just 4-1. And already looks like he could be hooked anyways. And I think if I made a betting line, I'm 5-1 is probably the price that I would have had the 4 on. Looks like 4 and 16 has the lead. 4 has the advantage right now. 24, going a decent clip. It's either the 16 or the 15 in second. I can't really tell. Dude, what is it with me lately with races I'm sitting out? Races I'm sitting out, I got a chance. Races that I'm playing, I got no shot. Fucking A. 4 looks good right now. 4 looks very good right now. 4 looks like you can collect your money unless something strange happens. I think that's the 16 in second, so I'm not sure if that's a great exacta though. If it's a 15, it could also be the 15 with that color. I think it's the 16 though. If it's a 15, that's a great race. But if it's a 16, What's up, the Energizer? What's up, man? You think next race is worthy? Fuck, I'm questioning everything I'm doing lately, man. What's up, the Energizer? The Energizer, I took a vacation and I came back terrible. I joke. You keep telling me I need a break. Fuck, I took a break and got worse. What's up, the Energizer? Bad mood juju, Paul. Yeah, fuck it. It's like the races. The 3 races I set out today, it was like, fuck it. Those were the races I could have hit. Although that is the 16, so I'm not sure if this is a great exacta. Probably at 20-1 at the best with the 4 winning. And it's not even 20-1, it's 15-1 with the 4 winning. So I probably would have been at the, if I was smart, it would have just been a win bet. Dude, which is funny because all I did on the ship was think about what I was going to do when I got back. And I had no thoughts that it was going to be bad. I had no thoughts that I was going to forget how to handicap completely. But fuck that. I mean, it is part of it. It is the reality of doing this. Oh, Jesus Christ, Rex. If this lasts months, I'll be in trouble. If this lasts months, I'll be in trouble. I can survive a bad month. I don't know if I can survive months. I'd be giving back way too much of what I took the first few months of the year. Oh, Rex is saying I'm not. Oh, dude, you're giving me all the way to May? Okay, that's not too far out. That means a terrible April. If I could just start trading money in April, it would be better than where I'm at. Hey, de-energizer, remember that I said trading money is actually okay? It's preferable, trading money. I need to at least start trading money if I'm going to survive. You know, win 500, lose 500, win 1,000, lose 1,000. I need to start trading at the very least. If it just stays $3,000, $5,000, $3,000 losing weeks, you know, I'll be giving back what yeah, I'm not that worried about it. Honestly, I'm not that worried about it, but Rex been poking the last few days. I know you're kidding, Rex. Hey, dude, it's exactly what I said on the show and what I said to Kiki. If I can brag when I'm winning, if I can make highlight videos when I'm winning, dude, I got to be honest and tell you guys exactly what I feel when I'm down. Fuck, it's not, you know, it's not 100% wins. I got, you know, if I can take the victory lap, I gotta take the pity party too. Oh my God! But I hope Rex is wrong that it can't last months. Fuck, if it lasts months, I'm gonna feel like I gave back way too much. I need to start trading. Although I was telling Boater, you know, you'll see if I lose 2 weeks in a row how things will change. You know, I'll start making adjustments, getting even narrow. I might even cut down the betting board to 100%, tightening up with just the betting board even. And then I might have to, you know, take some 20-1 exactas where fucking I'm using extreme leverage. That's another way to get out of a losing run. A real opinion that you got for more than you've ever hit something before. Rex says it might be. Dude, it's embarrassing having the best horse racing show after last week. I had Rex, I'm way ahead of you. I already had the thought, man. I told Kiki on the walk, man, if someone joined in last week, they're like saying, why does this guy have the fucking title of that show? Wow, this is a crazy betting board right here, though. Let's see, we got lightly raced horses. This is a dirt race. One one only ran two races and did I don't think he ran bad either race. Last race, I thought it was a speed favoring track, so even though he was one length off the lead, I thought he was at a disadvantage that day. But he is 5-2. Five just feels like a horse that I just can't get to. Six does look like a contender. And 1 and 6 is just not much there. Ten, I think, got a little bit of upside. He has speed in a weak field. Ran against a speed favoring day last race. I think he got a little bit of upside at a number that can help. Nine's just a horse that I can't get to at this time. I'm going to have to be brutally hard on him. He's just a horse that's almost impossible for me to get to at that running line. Seven looks pretty bad, even though he ran against early pressing day. I think the two favorites should at least be the two favorites. And I think this is a scenario where you're trying to split them at the best or beat them. I do think if I play this race, I got very few combinations because it's trying to get the 10 with the two horses that are being bet. It'd be unlucky if the 8, a first time starter, is the one to be with the 10 if the 10 runs. That would feel a little unlucky. That would feel like the racing gods just are really messing with me. Unless I wanted to do on a smaller ticket 10 with the 2 and the 8. But do I really want smaller tickets? 10's the only reason for me to be in the race, though. Let's see, 10-2 is paying 123. 10 to the 8 is paying $89, so I could play those for less and these for more. Ten, I wouldn't be shocked if I'm reaching for, but he is the horse that keeps me in the race. I think I'm pretty convinced on that. And 10 ran in the same race as the 1. I think I do take this. I think I do take this. At least this is a first race that I bet that I don't feel wishy-washy. It's that horse has to run or I'm okay losing everything. I might just have to find more plays like that for now. Only question is, do I want to take a win ticket on the 10? If I did doubles, I'd probably be looking at the race a little bit different, though. I'd be probably looking at the 1 and the 6 more as the way to get through the doubles and 10 less. But in the exact, this 10 is the reason for me to be in. Let me look at some doubles because the horse just caught my eye in the double. I like the 11 in the last race at 15 to 1 morning line. Not going to be able to look at anyone else. I like the 3 a bit, but I'm going to play a couple doubles. The exact is more important right now. Oh, shit. 6 got an easy lead. Where's my 10? Tell me 10's at least out the gate and a little interested here. 21 and 3. Wow, this horse is really opening it up. I need a 10 to run. I don't see the 10 any. Ah, there he is. I see him now. I need him to quicken and I need the 2 to give up. Uh, 10 got no shot. I need to hit the double now. I need to hit the double. Yeah. I might, I might have to get some handicapping help. I need someone to help me with the winners. Yeah, I still got a chance to hit the double. I need either the 3 or the 11, but that race I just glanced at, so man, I can't say that I feel real good. Let me see what these doubles are even supposed to be paying to the 6 to 3 is supposed to be 35 to 1. 6 to 11 is 57 to 1. Yeah, if I hit them, it won't be bad. And 10. Oh, I thought that was fourth place, fifth place, but non-eventful. Fussy Girl ran second, was second best all the way around. Ran against the early pressing day, was a closer. I could see that horse improving. Wow, the exacta is better than I thought. 29 to 1. That exacta is actually way better than I thought. Let's see, Kathy. Good luck on that big three, even though okay, we can I can root for the three with you. Good luck on your three on the pick three. If I can't win, then we'll root for the 4 and the 12. Yeah, I would have had the 6 and the 1 as favorites there. Like I was going to come back and just play the 6 and the 1 again on the press ticket. I just didn't have enough time for that double. But it's going to be another turf race, and I have not been seeing the ball at all on the turf. In fact, what was today? So Keeneland or Tampa Bay is basically almost done. Let's see. I know I didn't bet the first race. We didn't even have time for the first race, and that was a 4-horse race, although nice winner. I think I had the second race, but sat out. If I remember that right. Yeah, that was a 4-7. I like the 7 there. And I think that was a race where I said I liked the 4 way better than the 5, if I remember that right. Yeah, that was that race. That one could have been pressed really good, actually, and I sat out. And the third race, the 10-horse won. Oh, that's right. My form went away. I was wondering why I didn't have anything circled. That's right. I lost the form and had to. I handicapped that race good. I just couldn't cash that ticket. And I think after that, I went to shit. After that, I went to shit from the fourth race on, pretty much. Well, this horse, I had the winner, but missed the exacta. That race I did bet. Let me just remind myself that I bet that. So when I'm looking at shit, I did bet that. Fifth race, 2-1. I did bet that race a bit. Sixth race, I got a live and a double. Or couldn't have bet anything else there. That was chalk. Got a live and a double. This was no bet. Missed the double. This race missed the exacta, but got started in a double. Okay, but Tampa running out of races at Keeneland. Dude, I am not feeling the turf right now. I think I probably just ride out that double and hope to be right. So I think Keeneland is a race that I need to focus on right now. Oh shit, in Keeneland we're in the late double, so fuck, we're almost out of Keeneland races too. I think we're down the last two races at Keeneland. Yeah, I already downloaded Keeneland for the next 3 days, Saturday and Sunday. I'm not sure what tracks I'm going to play. Let's see, 9 went wire to wire in the first race. That was the exacta that I could have hit there, and I sat out that race too. $50 exacta. Fuck, I'm just picking and choosing the wrong races. Second race, I know I sat out. That was a baby race. Favorite went wire to wire. 7 got second. Stalking. Third race, that was a bet that I hated today that I should not have played. I think that's the only real misstep about playing a race that I should not have been in. Had the trying the exacta, but there was no upside in a 5-horse field. Not had it. I had the horses that were the trying the exacta. Didn't have it. Shouldn't have had it either. Shouldn't have even been in that race. I sat out of this race where I decided that 12 was the winner. But he was a favorite. Would have missed the exacta if I played. I think that was just a good sit out race. I think I sat out that race too, didn't I? 10 I thought should be the favorite. I think I sat out that race if I remember right. I was rooting for the 10-7 or the 10-6, but I sat out that race. And that's right, I did sit out that race. That was a race where I thought I liked the 8 and knew that that was wrong. 4 got second at a big number. I think I've mostly been sitting out at. And then 4 just won the last race. I was interested in him, didn't pull the trigger, and he just won at a decent price. Okay. What have I not been losing that much? I haven't been losing that much over there, though. No bet. That's the one I would have hit. No bet. I think I just played the race that I hated myself for playing. I think that was the third race, right? I bet this race and shouldn't have took any money in that race. Fourth race, I sat out. Right? That was so actually, Keeneland, I'm not doing anything one way or another. I played one race that I hated, or should hate myself for playing. What race was this? I'm just trying to figure out where I'm at today. Yeah, I did not bet that race. No bet. And then this race, no bet. Why do I feel so silly at Keeneland? I'm not even betting at Keeneland. I bet the seventh race? Seventh race I tried to bet. Seventh race I did bet, right? Is that the, or was that? No, seventh race is right now. I didn't bet at Keeneland. So I only played one race at Keeneland. Why am I upset about Keeneland? But Keeneland, we're going to have a turf race in the last race that's probably got scratched to nothing. Keeneland, there just might not be fields right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got a 6-horse field here. In the last race, that's right, there's only 8 races today. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh my God, that race is scratched to nothing. That race is scratched to nothing. Oh wait, the 14 drew in. '14 is in. Oh, so I'm not losing at well, I'm losing at Keeneland, but not losing at Keeneland. I'm still not playing fucking Keeneland. 11, 12, 13, all of these fuckers are out. 10, 11, 12. Jesus Christ. The 9 is in. The 8 is in. And 1 through 5 is out. What is that, a 5-horse field? 1 through 5 is out? Jesus Christ, that's not great. And this race is a 6-horse field, and I'm running out of time just trying to look at doubles right now that I probably don't even got time to look at. Let's see, did I scroll to the 6th race? Let's see. This guy's out. 6 and 7 is out. Oh God, I gotta pee and I don't have time to pee. Let's see, we got 3 favorites. 5 can get the lead here. What is this, a route? This is a route, huh? Yeah, 2 can be taking action. Four at 8 to 1 is interesting with that heart. He'd have to improve, but there's probably not that much. Well, I think 4 and 8 has a little bit of upside here. Nine's the horse that I'm against, but basically it's everyone else. Four and 8 to the 7. Fuck it. I don't have time. I'm betting the 4 and the 8 to win. I haven't played anything. And 4 and 8 to the 7 and 9. Hopefully those doubles are good. Four and 8 to the 7, 9. Hopefully I got the speed horses. gave me more time. I tried to work out some exactas here. I don't have time to check the exactas. No, they're off. That's all I got. I gotta go pee. Or can you just go wire to wire? You're just a sleepy boy. Nope, 4 ain't going wire to wire. 2 is a steak source, right? No, 2's the maiden special weight. Ah, 4 I got running. I've seen the speed, but I got him running on an inside early pressing day last race. Going wire to wire, slowest winner of the day. Ugh, that was not a good opinion on him. I think 8 was probably the better opinion, but I didn't see either of them come close to getting there. That's 2 and 3. 2, 3, 5. That's all. I think that's all the 3 horses they were betting. So it was 9 was a complete throwout in the 2 horses I used. I wonder how long 4. I said I got up and I seen 4 had the lead. My guess is it wasn't very long though. My guess is it probably wasn't very long. 5 was a sprinter stretching out. Boy, 8 ran all those stakes races, and I think 8 would have probably been the horse that I think now has would have had the better shot. I want to watch that replay. Well, do I got time? I got doubles going. I might just ride out that double. There might not be anything else today unless But most I can do is form either the same opinion I already got at Tampa or be it completely don't like my opinion. Wait a minute, is Tampa they only got no, I must have got rid of the last betting board there. I can use this one though. (9/11) code. 9/11 code for buy stocks. Let's see, I don't need to watch that replay. It's not going to do anything for me right now. Oh, and they got rid of one of the speed horses. And I am just not feeling the turf at Tampa Bay right now at all. Nine normally has the right running style at Tampa Bay, I'll say that. Let's see, why did I like this 11? 11 caught my eye. That's why I'm alive to the double. Oh, I do like the Hearts 2 races ago. Can get in position. I probably still don't mind the 11. I wonder if he's actually an overlay. Just missed for a 600 exacta. Woo. Oh, Kathy had a $170 winner at Parks. Now, Kathy, you've been hot all day today. It just gets better. I need Razors. I might have to buy Razors tip sheet. How anyone see Razors tip sheet? Are they good? I might need a tip sheet. So I alive did a 2 or the 3. Actually, both of them look the same to me. I'm alive did a 3 and the 11 here. 3 I got running on a bad rail last race. Is that the same race that 7 that I bet earlier came out of? I bet that is. Mile and 3/8, that handicapping race. I do remember. I bet that is. I remember looking up March 30th. He did outrun his odds, but just a weak 4th. Who was that? That was a turf race. Is that the 5th race? March 30th, 6th race. Let's see, is that the same race? I bet that is. March 30th, 6th race. Yeah, well, it is the same race. I can see why I liked him then. Again. He didn't run it. He actually didn't run that bad. He outran his odds, just nowhere near good enough to win that race. But I don't think 2 looks bad at 9/1. I don't think 3 looks bad at 8/1. 4's coming out of that handicap race, except he flattened out. Do I want to do anything else here? Or do I just want my day to end? Nine is the favorite, but should he really be the favorite? 9 and 12 are taking all the action, and so is 4. I think 2 looks pretty good here. Boy, that water dripping. 1 feels like he has to improve a lot. I still like 2, 3. I think 4 is still a threat. I'm not sure what I think of the favorite, though. 2, 3, 4. 9 and 11. I think that's honestly all I like, though. What do I got? 2, 3, 4, 9, 11. Best combination I got there is 2, 3, 11. I could hit my double and still hit that. I think I'm not going to turn this around. I want to hit my double in the exact 4 and 9. Do I want to play those straight? Let me just make sure. 4, 3 is paying 30 to 1. I'm not playing that enough to make that a hit. Both of these I can hit the double and the exacta. If I hit both of them, that'd be very, very good. I think I am going to bet this because I don't think the last race at Keeneland is all that playable. Let's see. Oh, am I going to get this in? I got the box in. Will I get the straight ticket in? What was that? 4 and 9. I'll get them both. If I hit the double and the exact, it should be a good day. Or if I hit this exacta, it should be a good day. The box exacta. Kathy with a let's go. Let's see. 6 ends up getting the lead. It's one of the horses. I'm going to need a fast pace here. Probably even faster than I need 23 or faster, I think. Is that 2 getting steadied all over the place on the rail? It was. 23 and 3. I think this is actually the slowest pace of the day so far. That's not what I wanted. Well, let's see, 11. 11 looks like my better hope right here. I need him to stay active and have some horse. Maybe. Maybe he's active. Maybe he has horse. 2, I'm just worried about the rail closing up. 2 looks like he's struggling. 11's gonna try to give me first or second run if the 6 and the 12 get tired, but 6 is honestly getting kind of a slow pace here. Nah, I got nothing. I am not seeing the turf races at all. Speed is doing better. They're holding on. If they're not holding on for the win, they're holding on for second. Let's see. 9 was the favorite, right? 9 was the favorite. 9-6. That's going to be a good exact if 6 held up, right? 6, I think, was 38-1. Yeah, 9-6, 12-4. Going to be a great ticket if you got it. Is my pin not working? Oh, 400. Oh, no, 11. 145-1 exacta, that is. Kathy, is that your pick 3? Let's see. Tampa race 9. Oh, that's, I thought that was 100-1 on the 9. Kathy's having an awesome day. Is that the pick 3 for her? I think she was alive to 3 horses or 4 horses, maybe at the most. No, no. Kathy still had a nice day with a $170 horse. I got to believe it's a very nice day. All right. 9, I wasn't even sure if I thought 9 should be the favorite. Who's a 6? One, 3 races go on a stalking closing day. 1, 2 races go on a stalking day. So this horse actually had some form. Sharp horse stepping up in class. Sharp horse stepping up in some class. Off of a bit of a layoff. Off of, yeah, August 19th. Yeah, that's a bit of a layoff. 4 just ran flat, what, 4th? 12 got 3rd. 12 would have been close to the pace, or should have been close to the pace, I imagine. 10 I thought was going to the lead. I don't think I seen him anywhere near the lead. Who did I like? I like the 11. I thought 11 could get. 11 was actually in position for where I thought he'd be. Oh no, I'm looking at the 12. But 11 I thought was either a stalker or closer. He was actually in position. He's dropping in class. Went too fast to win 2 races. I like the 11. I like the 11. He was no good when the real running started. 6 was just wow. No, I mean just he was sharp before the layoff and stepping up in class and just ran. Just ran. Or I would have thought 4 would have ran better. If 3 would have ran, the pace would have had to collapse. That was the slowest pace of the day. God, I'm still trying to look. I'm just not seeing the turf racing at one I thought had to be very long. And 2, I liked it too. 2, I thought could get first run. Let's see how that race developed. Oh, 12 was in second the whole way. 4 was in third the whole way. They kind of ran that like a boat race, other than the 9 being able to close. And 9 came from dead last on that pace. Wow, now that I'm so wow, 9 really came from dead last. Man, just go to lead and good things happen. Getting your horse in position. He doesn't know he's cheap and 38 to 1. That was the slowest pace of the day. What was the half? And nine got in. Nine got in. 9, even though he was dead last, he actually got himself in position into the turn easily. Yeah, he was much the best. Is this a stretch or the back stretch? I'm not. I might have lost track. This looks like the stretch, doesn't it? Yeah, that's the back or that's the stretch. I mean, 9's walking right now, and he still managed to get himself in a really good position before they even got out of turn. Nice ride on the closer there. 2 getting steadied all over the place. 11, I will say, I liked where he was at. He just had to be good enough. 11 had a position. Elaine, what's up, Elaine? Yeah, doing okay. Not a good betting day, but doing okay. CJ, what's up, CJ? Okay. Let's see, right Tampa. Oh, fuck. I hope I'm not playing Tampa another day this week. I'm gonna be avoiding tracks for now. Let's see, I don't want to save this because I don't. Oh, no, I do need to save this actually. That's right. I'm gonna have to remember which bets I got. Let me just save that. And Keeneland, we got the last race, and I don't even think I want to deal with this race. What we got? We got a 5-horse race, maybe 6. 5-horse race. Is it 5 horses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was trying to get alive to 2 horses here. 7 and a 9, and I wasn't able to get alive. Oh, Jesus. 7 was 3 to 5. Well, I was keying off of price as the race before, so I guess it might have been okay. At the time that I made the bet, I wasn't expecting those horses to be 3 to 5. Oh, Pipeline. I remember Pipeline. That got to be the right race because it's the last race, right? That's Pipeline? Yeah, that's Pipeline. Yeah, the horse definitely got speed. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in a 5-horse race with the 3 to 5 that I probably like. You just gotta take my ball and go home. That's where I think I'm at right now. Take my ball and go home. I think 9's the other speed. Oh, it ran at Penn National. Ran at Parks. Yeah, Pipeline. I can't get around Pipeline here. I can't get around Pipeline. He can have it. I'm not even doing anything. Pipeline can have it. So let's see, the double's got to be pretty weak. Uh, 6 to 1 on the doubles. Maybe I got to gain the weight back. Maybe I lost too much weight. Ugh. Oh boy. What time is it? Oh my God. We're going to be out of here before 5 o'clock? And it looks like it's raining again. Oh. What are the doubles paying at a 9? Doubles to a 9 are what, 25 to 1? So I had two races that I could have hit at Keeneland and one race that I could have hit at Tampa, and I didn't play any of them. Let's see. Elaine's looking at the 7-8 exacta. Ivorick's booming over there at, where is that, Parks? And I'm just out. I can't get around this 7. I can't get around them. I can't play him. If he wins, there's no way I could have anything that represents a score. So I'm trying to look at the exactas with them, and I don't even see the probables unless I'm in the wrong race or the probables aren't working right now. Yeah, it looks like the probables aren't working right now. Let's say Kathy also likes the 14 to win. Yeah, I'm going to say Pipeline at the very least is good enough to get me where I don't want to bet him. He scares me out of the race. I think him and the 9 are the only horses that can go win from the front end. And I think if 7 just wins this race, I don't even though I was trying to get live to the 9 in the double. So if 9 wins, I don't mind, but I can't bet enough out of him at 4 to 1 anyways. And the exacta, I sit out. 24 and 2. I haven't been paying attention to the clock over there. That doesn't sound fast for these horses, but I have not been paying attention to the clock all that good at Keeneland today. 7 got the lead, 9's in second, and there's like a 4-length lead to the next horse. The 8 is in third, and everyone else is farther back. Pipeline so far looks pretty good, unless he just gets wobbly. But right now, it looks like he's even extending his lead a little bit. I mean, right now, I don't think he can lose. He'd have to hit reverse. Or jump the fence, or the jockey got to fall off. Something strange has to happen for him to lose. It's going to be 7-9, it looks like, but that's an exacta that just can't be any good. The board's not working, but there's no way I can believe that 5-horse field where 3 to 5 and 7 to 2 is a good exacta. I just can't. That would be the biggest public mistake on the planet for that to hit $20 even. That's the best thing I did was sit down on a race where I was like, well, I had 3 winners like that today that I sat out off chalk. But man. And it looks like they ran that like a merry-go-round. If 8 got third, that means that the horse's first, second, and third was first, second, and third all the way around. Yeah, 8 did get third. Kathy with the last out. Boom. Kathy was definitely seeing the ball. What did you hit? 170 to 1 over there at Parks? Was that the big one? Is that at Parks? I think I seen that. And all just missed the exact, I think you said. Kathy was hot from start to finish today. Well, I guess my double wasn't as bad as I thought, even though I didn't like the 4 and the 8 that much. Those were the only 2 horses that I could have played in the double if the 7 won. Although I wonder what they would have paid even. I didn't check it. Oh, back to the drawing board for tomorrow, though. Tomorrow, fuck, what tracks do I got tomorrow? Keeneland. Keeneland, I might just have to jump off the sidelines and decide I'm going to play. Because actually, there was enough, that 50 to 1 exacta, that 5 to 1 winner. Sunday did a handicap ad there, just got snapped. I might have to relax at Keeneland and just play. Let's see, tomorrow's going to be Gulfstream and Keeneland, though. Gulfstream and Keeneland, and Friday's going to be Oaklawn and Keeneland. Oh, Oaklawn and Keeneland, really? For Friday. Saturday and Sunday, I'm not sure. I'm just not sure what I'm doing Saturday and Sunday. Fuck, I might even do New York to change the scenery someday. It does not look like there's a crowd out at Keeneland right now. It looks miserable out there. Oh, it looks miserable out there. That looks as bad as my handicapping. All right, but Pipeline did win and didn't good sit out for me. Unless this is a miracle payout 7-9, but how could it possibly be? I'm guessing this exact is about $4. If it pays $15, 15 to 1, I don't even see that there's a world possible. That would be a miracle. I'm thinking $5, $4, or even less even. $4.35. $4.35 on the exacta. The try paid $6.34. All right, everybody, that is it for me. Congratulations, Kathy. I think Kathy was the hottest one I've seen in the chat room today. But congratulations, Kathy, today. But that's it for me. If you guys are playing tonight, good luck. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. Gulfstream and Keeneland.